Alright, I am ready to go. I say that, but like I'm still like making sure all my stuff is set up. Alright, sorry. I'm like I'm a little like disoriented now. I had something come up last minute, so now I'm like scrambling to get back into streamer mode. Alright. Oh wait, hang on. Alright. Um Let me get all my stuff set up for good. Today, we are playing Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII, the prequel to Final Fantasy VII, in a game which I will admit I hold no massive amount of love for. However, after Dirge of Cerberus, I figured I might as well go all the way and really finish out this FF7 saga, right? So. Let me... Nope, wrong one. Game capture. Game audio. That's a little loud, so I'll turn it down some more. It's always hard for me to judge audio, though. It always seems so much louder to me than it does to other people. Okay, talking, testing. I might need to turn it down a little more, then, honestly. Hello, Seal! Welcome! I'm still messing with stuff. You're in time. A dumb apple. You've never seen Crisis Core? Oh, you're in for a treat. I have not played Crisis Core to completion, but I have played it, and I have watched the whole thing be played. So I'm familiar with what happens in Crisis Core and the legacy thereof. Oh, I love this though. This is like the musical motif of Crisis Core. It's actually really good. I love some of the soundtrack in Crisis Core. We'll get to some tracks that I think are stinkers, but for the most part, it's pretty good. I've seen Shut Up and a few Angeal scenes. Yeah, that's not Crisis Core swinging its best at you. Unfortunately. It doesn't... Oh. No, I wanted to start the game, actually. Square Enix, please. No. Square! There we go. Do this on normal because I do not wish to engage with this game at higher difficulties. Oh, this is Shinra Hyphen. Gonna be now. Hope it goes well. Hey, thanks, Toom. Whether you're in or you're out, happy to have you. The dating system is nonsense, dude. Whenever dates flash up on screen in this game, I like lose my shit. It's like, how do you even read those? Let me know how the audio is, because I had it turned down a bunch, but it still sounded pretty loud to me.
The train has been
There he is.
Thai troops. Eliminate them and regain control of the train.
Oh yeah. Get serious.
He's so dumb. Hi, Lib. Welcome to the stream.
Zack.
Zack, focus. There are no Shinra troops
Still at
on
work.
this
Thank
train.
you for
Understood?
shirking your duties to be here. It means a lot. His little dance.
Hello to you too.
And Gio's a big guy, yeah. Why is he fighting Shinra goons?
Soldier second class, Zack, on the job.
I actually think this is just them reusing assets. I believe at the start it was something about Wutai troops. Angeal said there were no Shinra troops on that train, but I always interpreted that as a, like, oh hey, yeah, don't be seen thing. But I also may not have been paying enough attention to realize what was actually happening, right? Cloud took more from Zack than even he knew. And now we transition into the game. Honestly, it actually doesn't look that bad. It looks better than Dirge of Cerberus, which is insane.
Zack speaking.
Making progress, Zack?
What's going on, Angeal? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
Oh, hey, Zack is asking the
They're
question
Wutai
too.
troops in disguise.
The Wutai troops in disguise,
Open
Angeal
area
says.
above.
Towards Sector 8.
Yes, but first you have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Look at them all missing him. I didn't realize Zack was fighting stormtroopers.
Showtime.
It's weird how much they're deliberately aping FF7. I don't consider it weird in the sense that I fully expect this as a spin-off to like to ape a lot from FF7 already, right? Control Zack using the directional buttons or the analog stick. Enemies in the direction Zack is facing will be targeted automatically. Cycle through commands using the L or R button and press X to confirm. Use triangle to guard and square to dodge.
Entering combat mode.
Hell yeah. So combat is weird. It is not as active as you may expect it to be from this layout. You select your commands down here. Oh, there we go. My movement with the stick isn't working. But you move Zack around, and he attacks whatever is in range. There's a targeting reticle that leads you to the enemies. But as far as I can tell, I believe there is no just like run around. I may be wrong about that though. rather, there is just running around, obviously, but there's no, like, not locking on. You've wondered what the hell this game's combat was like? You're about to see!
Not too bad.
Piece of cake. I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
It is not, like... It's not awful.
You got it.
It is by far... It is not the worst game I have played on the PSP by far. But it is very, it's unique, mostly in ways I do not enjoy. We haven't gotten to the meat of what makes this gameplay weird, though. I'll try not to be super negative right off the bat, though. I don't want this to be me batching on Crisis Core for 4 hours. Behemoth!
Activating combat mode.
Like, you can't rotate the camera. So if enemies are out of your vision, you kind of just gotta deal with it. So you may notice the spinning dudes in the corner. That is when the game will explain. The game will explain later. The WMV system, I believe, is what the abbreviation was. I might be getting that wrong. But that is a roulette wheel that will spin to see what bonuses Zack gets in combat. It is weird. That is all I have to say about it. Oh wait, can we sunlock it? No, okay. FF7 really likes slots, huh? Yeah. MP cost 0. So now we got. So this is the thing. As you see, the list on the side of us keeps expanding. With like not. Rather, it shows us what our current thing is. And that changes once we get a new one. So that's the gimmick of this game, is that you want to work with the roulette wheel, and use, so like when you get no MP cost, go ham on the magic. When you get no AP cost, use your things that cost AP.
Showing it back to the enemy.
Overconfidence will destroy you. My man.
What is this? Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Broke his sword.
Impossible.
I love that in the compilation everyone has flip phones. I said that during Dirge too, I think. But it's like it's a fun little anachronism. Or I guess not really an anachronism. Because a lot of FF7 feels very much in the 90s, but I know what I mean.
Thanks, Angel.
So that's the reveal. 'Twas all but a simulation. Welcome to the stream, Rag. You're just in time.
Training's over.
Why? You serious? I was just getting warmed up.
The flip phone caught me off guard. Yeah, because you don't really expect, even with like,
Zack.
you don't really expect it, in FF7 setting, because there's so, especially
your
in the
dreams.
compilation, there's so much more advanced technology.
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams. And honor.
I didn't realize Zack has a pierced ear in this scene. Does Zack always have pierced ears? Is it just when he's younger that his ears are pierced? I've never noticed that. Oh, I'm gonna be looking at his ears the whole rest of this game. Crisis Core. Cloud has a pierced ear in Remake? Does he really? I never noticed. I love this menu, by the way. That art rather, not this menu specifically. A lot of the art coming out for Crisis Core was so good. Ah, there he is.
Hey, Zack.
Looks Kingdom Hearts as fuck. It
You seem a little
does.
on edge.
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments, like they're hanging me out to dry.
Graphically, it's very
You must
similar
be
to Birth
pretty
by
busy
Sleep.
with everyone off base.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
Huh?
By the way, that's Kunsel. He is the best. I love him. What I didn't consider was, so, brief sidebar. Many of you may know that this is not the only version of Crisis Core I could be playing right now. There's Crisis Core, and then there's Crisis Core Reunion, the remake that came out more recently. I ultimately decided on this, mainly because I was going through everything from the compilation so far has been older, and I felt like it would be a little bit of a jump to go from FF7 to Dirge of Cerberus to then like the shiny and new Crisis Core remake. I think it's more on brand to stick with the older Crisis Core. That said, I did not remember that I'd have to read a lot of dialogue, because Reunion is fully voiced. This game is not. They've all run off to Deep Ground. Oh god. If I see Deep Ground referred to in this game, my fight or flight response may just activate, and the stream will not just explode, but combust the device of everyone tuning in, so just be careful. Be on the lookout. It appears one of the first deserted. No, actually? I will go for it for now. He took a bunch of second and thirds with him, too. Nobody knows why he left or what he's up to. This mass desertion is the reason why your training's on hold. Heads up, a first. Zack, new assignment. Woo! Finally! Some real action! This will be your show. Yes! Report to Director Lazard. We'll give you the details. Oh no, the game crashed.
Zack. It's good to finally meet face to face. Lazard, director of Soldier.
Hey,
On to business. Soldier First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai.
Fox!
Don't know about
Die!
this?
not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo.
I'm okay now.
That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war has gone on long enough. I've recommended you for first.
Hey, Jill! Oh, I love you, man!
Don't make me regret this, Zack.
Sir,
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once.
I do love Zack. He's such a dude. The operation will begin immediately upon arrival at Wutai. If you have any questions about the assignment or combat in general, you should talk to the other soldier operatives. I like Zack already. Zack is super likable. I think, he very easily could have just been, like, Cloud 2, but they take a lot of steps to make it clear, like, no, Zack is, like, his own, very much his own person. He's a very distinct, very different personality. Not just from Cloud, but arguably from a lot of other Final Fantasy protagonists, around that time, at least. I'll tell you everything you need to know. The first thing you have to learn about is combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining basic combat. You should give it a read. On the game field, you can press triangle to open the main menu. Select mail to read the tutorial mail. So yes, we have emails. We have no mail because Zack has no friends, but we have tons of tutorial mail. Zack has a sword that reminds me of the Moonlight Greatsword. His default sword does look a lot like, like one of the great swords in Dark Souls. I want to say the Bastard Sword is the one I'm thinking of, but no. No, I think it's the Claymore. That, like, that like, V-shaped hand, crossguard. So this is all just general stuff. Oh, the DMW. Combinations of aligned 7s during battle will activate these status effects. So these are all the ones. And then the second one, other number combinations can align during battle to activate the following status effects. So you always get something good for you. It's just like, how good will it be is the question. Is it something I can take advantage of? Emails were all over the place in this console generation. I mean, yeah, even in Dissidia actually had a mail system where the Moogles would send you mail and like give you quizzes and stuff. I loved that in Dissidia though. Yeah, and then DMW, we can see everybody we know. You might notice some familiar silhouettes right off the bat. And of course, we've got Sephiroth and Angeal, and it shows you like all the limit breaks and stuff you can get. Weirdly enough, despite the fact that I have said I do not enjoy playing this game, I do like tutorializing this game. Because genuinely, I don't like how a lot of these systems come together, but I see what they were going for, and I think it was a cool idea. Oh wait, consult. What else we got? So, did you read the mail? I read it all. Well, knowing you probably won't remember everything after one read. That's not true. Well, read it when you need to refresh your memory. It'll come in handy, I promise. By the way, the materia we're using in training has been confiscated. Powerful materia have to be earned on your own. Those are the soldier rules. Next thing you have to know about are the special tasks classified as missions. Put simply, these are errands that the company assigns to soldier operatives. To participate in missions, you have to register your personal information on the mission board. After you register, you can check missions on your handset. Come on, I'll show you how to register on the mission board. Oh, that's why I can't move. My right stick is bound to movement. I was trying to move the camera instinctively and then realized. Wow, odd, actually. Random soldier guy. You have a name or are you just a soldier? Nope, he is just Soldier 3rd Class. That was his birth name. His parents knew what they wanted their child to be. After a save point, press triangle, blah blah blah. And there are save points. The save point is that way. If you're unsure about combat during missions, you should read the tutorial mail I sent you. So yeah, it's slightly weird. You go to the mission board and then you go to a save point and then that sends you out. It's like a little bit like cumbersome in that way. I got email. Oh, no. Oh, it's just a tutorial mail. I see. Actually, yeah, that's the one I saw. Is square to evade, triangle to guard. I did need to check that, actually, because I totally forgot what those buttons were. When my core is in my crisis. Welcome to the stream, Gray. Yeah, we are, yeah, I said it earlier, we're doing the crusty PSP version, specifically because I wanted to keep the early FF7 compilation vibe, and because, not for nothing, I think it would be funnier. How do I... It's time to assist Shinra with... It's a time to assist Shinra with colonialism. Yes, actually. Now that you're registered, you should try doing a mission. Oh, press triangle to do okay, that's right. I'm like, what button is it? And yeah, like, I do like this menu. I like the idea of, like, Zack is, like, checking his email and seeing what he's sent to figure out what he wants to do.
Activating combat mode.
Luckily, before we have to engage in colonialism, we can engage in digital anti-capitalism. Only digital, though.
Conflict resolved.
Looks like you cleared a mission. Nice work. It was so easy I could have done it blindfolded. You're the man, Zack. I'll be waiting to hear about your exploits on this Wutai assignment. Oh, I almost forgot. I see this is where the remakes got Shinra VR from. Yeah. I never explained these supply pods to you, did I? And these supply pods are items you can use in battle. Company sends them to us periodically. I see. They're like provisions for soldier members. It'd be a shame to squander the company's goodwill. Check it out before you go on assignment. Wonder what they gave us this time. Yeah, a lot of the tech advancement stuff, the more, I'm like verbally all over the place today. A lot of the more advanced tech that Remake takes and makes seem a little bit more natural within the original FF7 setting, comes from Crisis Core, and I guess to a lesser extent Dirge. But mostly from Crisis Core, because Crisis Core is where a lot of that, like, got actual explanation and, like, was a lot more general. Don't just read mail that you get from girls. Well, I guess that's everything. Looks like it's time for you to head out. You're going with Angeal, right? Good luck on the assignment. Yeah, thanks for all the information. Alright, save real quick. That way, just in case we beef it, we don't have to redo the tutorial. Congrats on your first mail. Kutzel here. Now that you've got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Why? Because I'm such a nice guy. And I know you and your one-track mind don't know what I know. And then this is just some Midgar from Reeve, Director of City Planning. 50 meters in the air, to the ground, blah, blah, blah. 8 Mako reactors. Call to my beloved. Also, hi, Sloa, welcome to the stream. Oh, hey, this is interesting. Wait a minute. Shinra Company headquarters and Sector 4 are the last on the schedule to be completed. The headquarters sector interior in Sector 0 is complete and already in operation. The exterior is slated for completion in 2 years, while the surrounding city will be finished in 7 years. Wait, so is this saying Midgar in FF7 was only recently completely finished? Huh. That's... Wait, didn't something like that come up when we were playing the game? Not that exact thing, but didn't we talk about something where it seemed like it was being implied like Midgar was a lot newer than we assumed? I forget. Either way, very odd to think about. It always seems like it's been there forever when you play FF7. Imagine being Reef. You finish the city and the president fucking drops a plate. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I probably talked to Angeal for the next one. We have to leave for Wutai soon. Are you ready? I'm all set!
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir,
Because he was planning to ditch the
By the
entire
way,
city.
What is
Yeah.
your dream? To become first? Is it?
no. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Thanks.
There's some fun dialogue in Crisis Core, genuinely. Your voice is crusty! No, don't do him like that! Fort Tamlin is straight ahead. Let's hurry. B unit is standing by. You two, identify yourselves! Just leave it to me. He's winning the twerk up, Zack Fair or Sora KH1. Being fair to Sora KH1, he was a literal child. Haley Joel Osment was... Oh, how old was he in KH1? Was he literally 12 or was he even younger? He might have been younger. Alright, next. Calm down, Zack. Miss Path of Radiance is in the running. The director's watching from somewhere, right? I have to make a good impression. Zack, do you know about dumb apples? No? What's that? Unbelievable. How can you not know about dumb apples? You'll never make first at that rate. This fucking conversation. Whoa, wait! What are dumb apples? Fucking... Is my mouse just sitting in the screen? Yeah, my mouse has just been sitting in the center of the screen. That's so funny. Oh wait, actually. Now I'm watching the stream real quick to see if this changed its resolution. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, cool. I legit like the conversation. It's Seinfeldian. You'll see.
Combat mode.
Oh, jeez. Not a smooth transition. So yeah, like, combat is not smooth.
Conflict resolved.
It's very much, like, it's abrupt, and then it's clunky. There's a dodge and stuff, but it doesn't quite, like,
Activating combat mode.
work. Like, let me show it off. Like, you dodge, and then that animation, that whole animation is the dodge. So it takes him a while to recover from dodging when he's done.
Conflict resolved.
This is OG Crisis Core, yeah.
Activating combat mode.
I felt it only fitting after Dirge to stick with the original Crisis Core.
Conflict resolved.
No, could you imagine if the remake still looked like this?
So, Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is binaural white. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples.
can see the bones of remakes
The
combat
local
here.
farms
A
had
little bit,
plenty
yeah.
of them to spare.
Oh, really? So you stole them?
We were poor, Zack.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest binaural white tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was
I know.
rumored that those
He says it with such like genuine like disappointment. Like, we were poor, Zack.
But I never stole from that tree because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
It's like, okay, Angela, you can just say you want to talk.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Honor and pride. Yeah, Angeal, I'm not gonna talk too much shit about him right now. I wanna stay as positive as I can be. Because you know what? Credit where it's due. I do not care for this game's narrative later. But I like a lot of the first half of it, genuinely. And yeah, the dynamic between them is really fun.
Explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the front gate and
Uh-huh. And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best.
Oh, hell yeah. I love committing war crimes.
Come on, B-Unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust.
And that's a real waste.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was poor, Zack.
Begin mission.
Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. No one passes beyond this point. The enemy is but one man. Obliterate him! Even more dog-coded than red.
Activating combat mode. So it locks on to whoever is nearest to you. So you don't get to change the lock on yourself, other than by trying to like position it. So it makes big enemy encounters a little bit annoying when you want, not in this one necessarily because it doesn't really matter who you attack. But in encounters where it's like against bosses and then a lot of smaller enemies, it can make actually hitting the boss a little bit of a trial. And it's the fact that because this is the beginning, a lot of these guys don't really do anything to like attack you. And also because the casting animations take so long, Blizzard in particular actually kind of sucks, as you just saw. Look at this. It can literally just miss because enemies are constantly running around. Meanwhile, fire is just infinitely better because it actually tracks. Conflict resolved.
When you're gonna ask Everard why he's so fat. Alright, piece of cake. What's your goal, Zack? I want to kill so many minorities, Angeal. Enemy attack! It's Soldier! Don't let him get through!
In combat mode.
Later! Like, he talks like he's not killing people. Were you able to get inside the fortress? Piece of cake. I could have done it blindfolded. Don't get too careless. I've heard that the Wu Tai keep a large monster for anti-soldier purposes. It should be somewhere inside Fort Tamlin. If I take it out, do you think I'll make first? It depends on the quality of work. Your main duty is to draw the Wu Tai troops to you by running amok. Do that well, and the director will give you a favorable evaluation. Ah, that'll be easy. Just leave it to me. You kill a lot of goons as a Cloud. You do, but also I feel like it's important to point out that when you're Cloud, a lot of the goons you kill are like literal monsters, people who work for Shinra, otherwise like crime guys, and like Cloud is the one being attacked. In this situation, you are fighting in a war where Shinra are the bad guys. I've actually seen a lot of discourse lately about how, like, between, like, people who say, like, oh, Zack's not really any worse than Cloud is, so if you're critical of him, you have to be critical of Cloud. And, like, the opposite, where it's, like, no, Zack's, like, a literal war criminal. The degree to which he's woobied up by people is ridiculous. And I kind of, like, I'm kind of in the middle of I'm a centrist with that, right? Where I think it's important to recognize the difference in circumstances between the kinds of conflicts these two engage in. But also, Zack's arc is kind of about changing. Though, and I'll probably talk about this later, the reasons he changes and turns away from Shinra aren't really related to a lot of the directly awful things he took part in. Everyone FF7 is just kind of flippant to killing. Yeah, no, that's totally true. There he is!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! I just killed a guy!
Activating combat mode.
It's also the vibe, right? Where, like, Cloud, like, yeah, they all do their victory animations after a fight in 7, but Cloud never goes, oh yeah, where's the next one? After he kills a guy. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog combat dialogue. I think being flippant to killing is fine when it's like corpo-fascist, but it's when you're trying to crush a country's independence, that's actually a little weird. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are entirely different circumstances between fighting in FF7 and fighting in this game. Fighting at this level in this game, rather.
Activating combat mode.
And like, hey, I don't remember the game addressing that, really. Maybe it will. And I've misremembered, and Crisis Core is a little more aware than I give it credit for. But, I don't believe it is. Can I break pots? Is this a real game? No. I think Cloud's reveal of being a Shinra move kind of complicates that in a way FF7 never really resolves. Oh yeah, no, totally. Again, I agree with that much. Like, I think there's a degree to which Cloud is also a more culpable, than people usually talk about. But also explicitly, Cloud gets into this after the Wu Tai War is over. Zack is actively taking part in it. And like, there's a lot to be said too about Cloud. I forget how old Zack is at this point in the game, actually. He might be 16. But there's a lot to be said for Cloud being a Shinra mook. He was 16. He was a dumb, the intended thing there is like, yeah, Cloud is a dumb kid who like looks at being a soldier as like this innately good thing. How do I get through here? Do I read my email? No.
square. And also, like, when he's 13, yeah, like, there's a different, again, it's all about the difference in circumstances, right? Like, there's a very different vibe to when Cloud does these things, because it is different. He's an idiot youth who fell for the propaganda. Yeah, exactly. How do I get in there? Yeah, Remake Cloud is obviously disillusioned and disdainful of Shinra, absolutely. I think FF7 Cloud is too, but it doesn't really make its way into his dialogue as much. Especially because it just doesn't come up that much. How do I get in there? Oh, is this just not... Oh, okay, wait. Did I walk back to the very beginning of the level? Yeah, I did! How did I manage to do this? When did I get that turned around? Hell yeah, gang. Sylv pathfinding is running strong. Oh, cool. I'm glad they left these chests out in the open. Nothing inside. Oh no, it's a trap! They left them out in the open as a diversion! I actually didn't remember that. That's good. Modulating phase. Oh yeah, this is actually really cool. What's the matter? I was looking for materia, but now I'm late for my assignment. I see. But if you're on assignment, where's your sword? Ever the restless puppy. So occasionally during the DMW, when you get a triple of one character, you'll get like memories Zack has with them. It's pretty cool. And you do
Your honor to me.
their special move. You can't choose when you use it, it just happens. So it does mean that, like, you can waste it on total goobers and then not get it against bosses. But, you know, it's pretty cool. Ooh, piece of candy. Also, yeah, Zack was literally just called a puppy, which is really funny.
Conflict resolved.
There he is!
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, we're gonna be hearing activating combat mode a lot in this. And unfortunately, like, though there is depth to the gameplay, a lot of it is just mashing attack in these early levels because enemies don't do anything. Sorry, I literally said at the beginning of this that I didn't want to be overly negative on this game at the start. But I also have been taking great pains to illustrate everything about why the combat system isn't great. I can't help it. I'm too critical for my own good. End of the line, soldier. Reinforcements are coming. You can't escape. Chat, what are we doing? What is Zack Fair doing? Would Zack Fair charge, or would he find a different route? Zack would charge? I agree. That's my instinct. Zack Fair is a dumbass. That's true! Sergeant, he's coming this way! Do not falter! Charge him! Damn you!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Long live the Wutai!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! He does have Sonic the Hedgehog ass dialogue. It appears you're doing well, Zack.
The enemy forces within Fort Tamlin have essentially been reduced to half. There are still some enemy units roaming about, but you can proceed to the central area if you like. Keep all the enemies here first, because I also saw a chest. Search for the remaining enemy units and eliminate them quickly. Nope, I am, Lazard, I am actually, Lazard, I would really like to open that chest over there. There we go. So I've apparently missed an enemy of some kind. Oh, is it the two that ran away? If I found a different route, would I have been able to kill all of them? Wait, what's this? Oh, zone information. Oh, I advanced far enough over here that it gives the new area pop up. That's funny. Metatron acquired. See, you can't reference Zo 2, because now I'll just be thinking about Zo 2. And how I could be playing that instead. I could be thinking about how this game is not Zo 2. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, probably over here, right? Yeah, there we go. I could stream that instead. I could stop Crisis Core to stream Zo 2. Maybe sometime. But I feel like if I stream, I'd want to stream Zo 1 first. Like, and I wouldn't have to. I can just stream Zo 2. No one ever plays Zo 1 anyway. They only play Zo 2. But it's the principle of the matter, you see. Where am I going? Yeah, right way. Zo 1 is better than Dirge, but practically as tedious. Yeah, that's the big thing with it, is that the gameplay rocks, but it's... you don't get to do you don't do as interesting things with it as you do in Zo 2. Assault on Fort Tamlin complete. The activating of combat modes is too fast, and that's the thing that makes it like goofy, is that because it pops up for every fight, but there are a lot of fights that are you pressing attack twice and then it's over. Ah, that must be the central area. Flynn's here. Hi, Flynn. Tell Flynn I said hi.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I should be dodging. Actually, I've taken quite a bit of damage so far. No, I haven't.
Conflict resolved.
Two roads diverge in a narrow wood, and I chose the path that actually leads to the same path as the other one.
Activating combat mode.
It's also like because a lot of the early enemies just get staggered by attacking unless they do the special attack of their own. You really can just mash attack until they're dead. It's so funny. Let's look at the other chest first. Activating combat mode is just like the jazz theme in Werehog mode. No, exactly! It's the exact same thing. Earrings. Let's look at our equipment. Oh, no, that's materia. Oh, accessories. We can put on our bronze bangle and our earrings. Zack learning how to accessorize. Except that I like jazz. Yeah, but Doom, do you like hearing jazz every single time you get into combat, no matter how short? That's what the jazz in that game is like. What's this? That is Wutai's guardian deity, Leviathan. We are the Crescent, the Wutai army's elite unit. We appease the wrath of Leviathan and smite the enemies of Wutai. Our beloved homeland has been brutally ravaged by Shinra. I heard that if we could process the Mako here, it would help people live better lives. But then you attacked us without even hearing us out. What do you know of the pain we have suffered? Shinra has continually brought fear and oppression to the innocent people of Wutai. Ellipses. I would like to ask you one last thing. Are you satisfied in using your immense power to serve an evil organization like Shinra? Does it bring you joy to torture innocent people? That's not what I... If there is any remorse in your heart, then atone for your actions by joining our cause. Ellipses. Of course, we cannot pay you much, but you can use your power in the name of justice. Justice? Is that really the case? Is it so terrible to provide Mako to people and make their lives better? I don't know. But I chose to serve Shinra. Whatever happens, I have to stand by that decision. I was foolish to think I could reason with villains. For those of us born and raised in Wutai, losing our land is the same as losing our lives. Hence I must eliminate you, as my last duty to the land. You will now witness the wrath of the Wutai!
Activating combat.
Provide Mako to people? They're not... Yeah, like... And so I'm gonna withhold massive judgment on the game, right? Because genuinely, I don't remember if this is supposed to be Zack being wrong. But the compilation tends to be really weird about, like, absolving Shinra of being an evil, awful corporation. So, I'm willing to bet that we're kind of just supposed to take that uncritically.
Conflict resolved.
But it is funny that, like, Zack is like, hey, wait a minute. Aren't we doing the right thing? Aren't we just giving them energy? It's like, no, Zack, this is a service that they make people pay for. Exorbitant sums, in fact. I don't know. Not in the mood, I guess. As long as we breathe, we will continue to target Shinra. I promise. One day, I will have your head. Fine. I'll be waiting. FF7 was already wishy-washy about Shinra. No, yeah, big time. Like, I mean, honestly, and not even just the compilation. Ever Crisis, specifically the first Soldier, gets really weird about Shinra, too. I think it's just a thing with FF7 where, like, FF7 and Remake both, like, understand the assignment. But, like, I feel like a lot of the stuff around FF7 kind of forgets that Shinra is supposed to be, like, awful. 1. Avoid unnecessary training. 2. Protect Wutai at all costs. 3. Ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished! Who are you? I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. If you want to go further, you have to go through me. A kid? You shouldn't be playing here, it's dangerous. Go home to your parents. You're the one who's going home. If you insist on going any further, you'll have a fight on your hands. Oh man, what am I supposed to do here? Is Sephiroth right here? He just kill Yuffie? Whap! Pow! Bam! Take that, bad guy! Ah! No! You got me! There. That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I brought peace to Wutai. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, gotta admire that energy. Well, back to work, I guess. It's always the same punching animation. Yeah, they always do the same one with her. I genuinely like that. It's cute. This is the scene the Yuffie date was referencing. Yeah. Yuffie is cute. I talked a lot about how in original FF7, it increasingly just felt like she just wasn't given the time or attention. But in everything post FF7, Yuffie's kind of great. He must be the anti-soldier monsters I've been hearing about.
Activating combat mode.
No, I gotta... Oh no. Oh, they might just kill me now.
Nope, I got some health left. No, I don't. Never mind. Oh, they kick you back to start when you die? Reppin' the classics. Oh, yeah, so you don't, there's no, like grace period after you're knocked down. And I don't believe I can heal when I am outside of combat. Oh, no, I can. Awesome. That was a Persona 3 ass death. Can I skip the... I cannot skip the cutscene. We'll be pressing X very much. We get to see Yuffie again. Sorry, I'm a yawner today. I got so much sleep, but I think I got too much sleep. I should have saved, actually. I should have gone back and saved again so I wouldn't have to talk again if I wiped. That's okay, we're just not gonna wipe. Yuffie's great at everything about. Honestly, Yuffie herself is fun in Dirge. It is Dirge that mistreats her itself.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, and I should... And I'm gonna have enough health. Just a matter of, like... Will I be able to get up? There we go. Luckily, these guys are quite dumb. As everything in this game. Oh, 230. Wait, that's way more.
Modulating phase.
We get a Sephiroth memory!
Power surge.
You mean Zack's literally invisible? Yeah, right. Oh, okay, no memory, but we get Octo Slash. I'm really feeling it! What even is this slot mechanic? No, don't you understand? It's to reference the... Who is this mysterious person? What is this? Oh no, why didn't it happen? Who was that middle silhouette? It's a mystery. Yeah, the combat is overwhelmingly not just not hard, but like, again, clunky. Against most enemies, at least. I won't say it doesn't get harder, but a lot of this is a lot of the game. I do like the idea of Zack's limit breaks and powers being tied to him remembering things. Oh no, yeah, big time. Again, I like the... I see what the deal is, and I like it in concept. It is just... It doesn't really work. Soldier second class Zack. Victorious once again. Good work. Now get out of there quickly. There's only 5 minutes until detonation. Understood.
Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move. No time to play.
On the bright side, this game is easy enough to play on stream. Yeah, that's true.
That's one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah. Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Yeah, I genuinely really like Angeal and Zack's dynamic. They're so fun. Also, my favorite thing about the wear, tear, and rust thing is how when the Rebirth trailers were coming out, and one of them was Zack's Cloud ziplining with the Buster Sword, and everyone's like, Cloud, no, the wear, tear, and rust! Very good bit.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not used to being on site. You didn't have to come. This operation will bring an end to the war. I have to see it through personally. Soldier Second Class Zack. Sir, you performed your duties admirably at Fort Tamlin. I saw it with my own eyes. Frankly, my evaluation of you is... You supported Angeal well by diverting the enemy. An acceptable level of work for a second. Be ready for your next assignment. Zack, do you know the difference between a first and a second? The Soldier First Class performs above and beyond the call of duty at all times. Remember that.
Obtained bulletproof vest. This is so that Zack doesn't get shot again. I actually like Angeal, but his sense of honor seems a bit dumb going by that story. And they get a misguided reverence to the rich, which explain why I thought he was working for Shinra. Yeah, Angeal's a case where I like him. I don't care for his backstory. And there are parts of his personality that, like, tie into that, and I also don't care for because they stem from his backstory. But I really like his core dynamic with Zack is a lot of fun.
Now let's hurry. Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The soldier hero? Wow! I get to meet a hero! Zack, this is why you're second class. I would understand. I would understand Angeal if you wanted bourgeois pussy. I mean, you know.
Activating combat mode.
That's it. Later!
Conflict resolved.
Zack, come on. Take the director to a safe place. Then contact Sephiroth. Zack is more than enough. Now go. Follow me, director. Thank goodness you're safe, Director Lazard. I should be fine now, Zack. Go and assist Angeal.
I know! Oh, right. I was trying to move the wrong stick again. I'm coming, Angeal! what Zack says in my fanfiction. I'm sorry, I can change.
What? These guys aren't Wu-Tai troops.
Oh, well, the FF14 event, the FF16 event is coming to this game too. That's awesome.
Who called it out?
Activating combat mode.
I really thought it was just gonna stay stun locked. Although, it's so this is what I mean when I say this game is not hard. Aerith, who is that? Whoa! That's the other cool thing about the way the slots work in Silhouettes, genuinely, is that, oh no, I might die from this actually. Oh, also every summon gets a whole FMV cutscene for their attack. It genuinely they look pretty good. I think I'm alive. I'm just gonna not get hit immediately. Yeah, the dodge doesn't move fast enough for you to actually dodge all of them. Yeah, and same problem with Blizzard that we've been having. Like, again, just in case anybody missed it earlier. Oh, well, maybe it'll get cut off this time. Oh, that's Silhouette. This game is looking very much like you just mashed. No, yeah, big time. Chain slash. So it hit that time because the limit break stopped him from moving. But the problem with Blizzard, oh, see, now he's not gonna move. But Blizzard is so easy for them to dodge because it, unlike fire, it doesn't actually distract them. Of course, now he's not gonna move, which is very funny. Except that time. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, can I stun him out of Hellfire? Sephiroth! Oh. Nope, I don't know what that was. Okay. So this is how you level up? I forget if you only level up when it's modulating phase or if you level up through other things. These limit breaks hit out of nowhere when you don't always want them to? Yes, exactly. That's actually one of the quality of life things that Reunion added, is that now, in that game, when you get the limit break, you can bank it for a little bit and, like, not immediately use it. But I think it gets overwritten if you get another limit break afterwards, I think is the trade-off. I forget how it works. I might just be wrong. But I do know you can bank them. Also, Sephiroth! Kill Stealer.
Holy.
No, that's from the first game, Zack. He doesn't use that.
Genesis.
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that. Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Zack, for the good of all, stop talking. No, listen. He doesn't want to believe it. He knows Angeal. He'd never do that. Sorry if you hear talking, that in the background, by the way. Some family's visiting, and I live in the basement, so when people are walking around upstairs and talking loudly, I hear it all. Man, what is with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's been a month now. Sephiroth's got it all wrong, too. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds with him. He used his copies to attack us. Angeal would never condone something like that. He valued his soldier honor more than anyone else. Everything's so messed up these days. Angeal, just come back, please.
Soldier second class. Zack,
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that? Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class.
Oh
Genesis.
shit, I forgot this was this early.
Huh?
This is gonna be good.
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family. I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Here he is!
Sung.
Sung! He finally gets to do something
Really gloomy.
after doing nothing in FF7
Let
and
me
being
know when
dead.
you're ready to go.
in Dirge. Remember that thing I was talking about with Kama's characters? Yeah, exactly. Like, look how cool Angeal is. Like, yeah, well, it's, again, it's that thing, right, where, like, sometimes it feels like the spin-offs lose the thread a bit with depicting Shinra. Hello? Yeah, this is Consul. Did you read my mail? Not yet, I'll read it later. I'm kinda in a meeting right now. Nah, man, you gotta check out this cat. Oh my god, it's so cute. Well, if it's that cute, I guess. I don't have much time, though. Yeah, it'll be short. It's playing a keyboard and everything. Meet me outside. His song's like, can I see too? Actually, let me see the cat picture first. I have a couple to read actually. We've been in negotiations with Wutai for years. Wutai's steadfast refusal to resolve great tensions in order to break this impasse. We decided to resume military action. So thank you for your daily hard work. As you all well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. There is now some concern within the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. However, we can also take this pressure as a chance to prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. I hope you take advantage of this mission, where we will be bringing an end to the war with Wutai. Do your best and prove yourselves. It seems every soldier first class has a quirk or three, but I think Angeal has a lot of common sense and is a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angeal is, in fact, the spiritual leader of Soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him, too. And I envy you for getting to work with him so often. Before you go on a mission, you should always check out the supply pod. We don't get notified when it's been restocked. Rumor has it that it's to cut costs. Cut costs through what? Sending you another email? So the game telling you that for some reason it's not gonna tell you when there's stuff in there. So make sure you keep checking so you don't miss anything. Oh, okay. Can I check the mission thing? Or no? Am I talking to Sung? Oh no! Oh, that's right. It wants you to visit the same thing first. I forgot. It's a weird order of operations. Real quick. Also, materia. I'm probably gonna Jesus. Swap. Oh no, I have another slot. I don't even need to swap them. Although, oh yes, and I have a Salt Twister. Yeah. So put a Salt Twister on. Swap Blizzard for Thunder. And I have a vest. I will... Oh yeah, I'll put the vest on. Yeah, -5 magic compared to +30 vitality. Okay, but why though? Right? Oh right. Cutsluck, sorry, I keep forgetting I don't actually need to talk to you. Let me save this again real quick. And yes, now we do have all these other side missions. I forget which is Pursue the Remnants? I think these are Close Coal Mine, Zack the Materia Hunter. And that's I think this is how we get summon materia, I believe. We're gonna focus on the story for now, but there's a lot of side missions, and that is where a lot of this game's playtime comes from. Oh, knock on my door. Hello. Oh, ow. Ah, wait. Oh, is it for you? Can you give me my phone? Okay, I'll come back. Thank you, I appreciate it. I love you. Wait, ah. I'll be back. And Cal says hi. I'm ready. Very good then. What voice did I give Sung when I played FF7? I forget.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
I still love Zack. No, I love Zack too. Like he's a really fun guy. Oh look, gang, the dumb apples. Low poly dumb apples. Weird looking trees. These are Benora white trees, aka dumb apples. Wait, that means we're in Benora? In Angeal's hometown? That is correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other for a long time.
Activating combat mode.
Hell yeah. Our combat mode is activated so hard right now.
Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved. These guys. I saw them in Wutai too. So they're here. We haven't seen any of the townspeople. They may have taken control of the entire town.
When Genesis deserted, he took a large arsenal of weapons with him. The President's orders are to retrieve or destroy these weapons immediately upon discovery. Leave it to me.
Also, little thing. I really like how you can tell that they have two separate models for cutscenes and for gameplay. Because in Sung's case, especially, his gameplay model it literally looks like he has like a moving up and down puppet mouth. Which isn't abnormal. That's like standard for games on older hardware. It's just really funny when it's that noticeable.
Conflict resolved.
I'm losing at how Genesis is referred to as G as the knockoff movies because the main threat in RE2 is also just G.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Just gonna save right here. Can I access the missions menu from here? I just can? Wait, that's so funny. Can I do these at any time? That's really funny. I'm gonna keep that in my head. Apples. You got an assignment in Benora, right? How is the place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently, the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. And why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Or there's gotta be something fishy going on there. I'm gonna look into it. Console my man. Yeah, that's cool. The president won't be disappointed. Okay, Fed.
Activating combat mode.
That's what, 265. 514. Yeah, there we go. I will say, it's another game where one of the first bosses is a spider mech. And I'm not saying that makes this game worse, but after Dirge, I think my fight or flight response activates with spider mech enemies. Is a scene already coming up? What scene? What are you talking about? There's nothing happening later that's like iconic or whatever.
Conflict resolved.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
From the one that's
Sephiroth
right
said.
there.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
So it's a similar
Soldier
thing.
Monsters. We're the same.
So it's a similar thing to how the Sephiroth clones in FF7 aren't like clones as you expect when you hear the word. Yes, it's the Genome Army. Ooh. Hello. We got an X potion. Smooth and refreshing, Banora white juice. The apple factory is just through the housing community up ahead. Oh, I can't go in there. God, Zack's movement speed is so slow. I didn't clock that until just now. He just stomps around. I see Sung standing over there, but... Oh, I assume he'll just be like, "Ah, it's blocked off. I can't get through here. There's plywood in the way." Internal issues like these must be dealt with before the public finds out. Still no sign of townspeople. Hello, thank you.
I got distracted.
No, it's okay. Love you. Still no sign of townspeople. Let's check the houses. I'm so ready.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
Remember that Genesis is a rich kid.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There.
It is pretty funny that
A
Angeal
gravestone,
is Zack's
still
mentor,
very new.
and like,
Zack, go
and
find
like
Angeal's
they're
house.
supposed to have been really close, but Zack didn't know him and Angeal were like best childhood friends.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Why is Loveless in all caps? That's like
Someone
the
has to do
stylistic
it.
thing.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zack, go and check Angeal's house. It should be in the group of houses over there. Be careful. The area may already be under the enemy's control. They cut over an interrogation or something. Yeah, dude. See, the dialogue in this game is just like that. We're gonna keep seeing it more and more. Sometimes the ways characters respond to each other like are not gonna link up. And I don't know if that's just translation or if that's just this game.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, Sung, I understand you're like inspecting the dirt over here, but you know, 2 dogs, 2 of us. I felt like that could have been a more even fight on my end. The music for here sounds like it's from a Sims 4 expansion. I have no idea. I'll just have to check each house. Unfortunately, it's not a Pokemon town where everyone has like their mailboxes emblazoned with their name. Maybe now's not the best time. Zack, no, pick it up. We can take it. We have time. What could possibly delay us?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, these might delay us. Zack's sensed the dogs.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! I
Activating
actually-
combat mode.
Okay. I believe I know which house it is. Not just because I have not played this level when I didn't make it through Rutai when I played when I actually played this because I'm like this plays like ass. I'm watching this. I believe, but from a specific scene that I hold near and dear to my heart, I want to say it's this one.
Activating combat mode.
When the town lives in constant terror of random dog attacks. I know, right? Like they can't have brought all these dogs with them. The dogs aren't Genesis clones.
Conflict resolved.
I feel like that must be every town in a Final Fantasy game, though. You're just in constant fear of stepping in the wrong place one day and then a dog pops out of the ether to kill you. Alright, I believe this is it. Oh, actually, wait, that chest? Let me go check this out real quick, because Zack said, like, oh, I can't pick that up right now. Damn. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Hello? Is anyone home? Oh no, more dogs!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Damn, what an encounter. So no, that one belonged to the dog. Sorry if you hear me chewing, by the way. I'm trying to back off from the mic when I am. That's so funny. They really marked which house must have been Angeal's because it had
greetings,
house
ma'am.
pop up about it and the other one didn't.
Are you Angeal's mother?
We killed the Django from
my
air,
name is
guys.
Zack.
Are you Zack, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
Oh, thanks, Angeal.
Zack's like, I have ADHD. Leave me alone.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts. And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angeal...
It's so funny how they really try to set Genesis
He
up
came
like this
here.
game Sephiroth.
But he
In
left
the
his
way that,
sword
like, you don't
and went
actually
off
meet him, you just
somewhere.
hear about him. You hear about what he's done. Oh, he left his sword.
That sword represents our family's honor.
I see. No wonder. He never uses this sword. Really, ever. I'll take care of Angeal.
Ooh, hang on, Zack.
You should go.
I see
and
a
hide
chest in the
somewhere.
corner.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
I have my AT field up. Your face is so much less detailed. Yeah. Now, ma'am, if you'll excuse me. I took 5 gil from the home of this old woman. Please be good to my son. Is there anything else I can steal from her? No. Ma'am, I'm just saying, if Angeal's not using this anymore, I have a suspicious inkling that this may look particularly good on my back. Oh. Tragic. And Shield, where'd you go? What? Genesis copies? Not again! I think it's also really funny that the Genesis copies, like, don't fight or move like Genesis at all. They are completely different. There's a factory on the outskirts of town. I saw a Genesis copy go inside. You think that's their headquarters? Most likely. I'm currently on a cliff overlooking the factory. A frontal attack is inadvisable. We'll go in from above. Come to the cliff top immediately. Wait, did you see the way Zack's model was jittering there for a little bit? Zack, can you really not pick this up? Like, for what reason?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, maybe now I can pick that other one up at least.
Conflict resolved.
Of course, I get invincible in a mook fight where it immediately wears off. No, I still can't pick those up. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Are these random or do these just happen? I think these just happen. Or rather, I say just happen, like that kind of just means random also, right? Are these like intentionally placed there, I should be saying. And I believe they are.
Conflict resolved.
Real quick items. Soma. I forget what you use AP for. Is it? I think it's the attacked Salt Twister and other yellow materia commands. But I do not actually remember. Speaking of, I got power attack. And able to tax the cause point to stagger. That might be good, actually. I'll leave it on Salt Twister for now. These are sillier than deep ground mooks. Yeah, right? Why can't you pick it up, Zack? Oh, I got an email. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report on an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While soldiers must also always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future. Lazard going, hey, I heard Genesis killed his family.
Activating
That's
combat
fucked
mode.
up. Here, let me wax poetic about that.
Modulating phase.
Make sure you guys don't also want to kill your family.
Conflict resolved.
Anything? Ooh, I see a chest down there. I should go get that. Can I pick this one up at least? No. Zack, why don't you want to pick
Activating
anything
combat
up?
mode.
How much damage does Assault Twister do? Ow. Oh, not a lot. Oh, and he got 0. Yeah, nice.
Conflict resolved.
I wish that happened much earlier. Hello. Oh, is it Sung gonna be like, hey, Zack, you dumbass. I said don't go that way. I said come to the cliff top. Weren't you listening? A frontal assault is too dangerous. Remember, this is a reconnaissance mission. But I want the chest, Sung. There's items. Come on, please. We'll try one more time. Oh, it's gonna be the same thing, I think. Ah, and I can't skip it. I do like seeing this zoom in on Sung. Fine, I'll go get it later. Man. I can't have any fun, says Zack, like kicking the dirt with his shoes.
Activating combat mode.
Look at the dog literally standing there doing nothing. That's why combat is so weird in this game, because enemies will routinely just not
Conflict resolved.
combat.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angeal?
He wasn't at the house. But please, give me time. If I find Angeal, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angeal, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angeal. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angeal is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Is that what you divined from this, Sung? I do genuinely like a lot of the remixes of tracks from FF7 in this game. Most of them are pretty good. Those are a lot of my favorite tracks in this game, actually.
Activating combat mode.
It's funny how Assault Twister is like, oh, use this for AoE. But like, you can very routinely hit 2 enemies anyway if they're just standing close enough to each other and do way more damage than Assault Twister.
Conflict resolved.
If I switch that out for power hit or whatever. This is very much a turn your brain off and press buttons kind of game.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, Sung, can you help me out with this one? You're like right over there. You fight, you're a Turk. I'm just saying, it'd go quicker if both of us were doing things. That's all I'm saying. No big deal, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
He's not getting paid to fight. He's actually here. He was already here on vacation. He's just he's just taking some time to like give us a tour. Boy, this is dry. Yeah. The levels, there's not a lot of sauce in the level design of Crisis Core. I will say the environments themselves at least aren't as drab as Dirge of Cerberus, but yeah. It picks up when you get enemies that do different things like magic, though. You start to get to need to be a little more active than just pressing attack.
Resolved.
Not that much, though. That's drab and more frustrating and confusing. I mean, it doesn't help that Zack moves at the pace of 3 people tied together.
Conflict resolved.
The doorway is big. Holy shit. It's double the height of Zack. Let me save. Actually, before I save, equipment. Equip. Take Assault Twister off. Put on Power Attack.
Infinite in mystery
No, no!
is the gift of the goddess.
I got fucking jump
We
scared.
seek it thus and take to the sky.
I forgot he was here.
Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
The man known as
Settle
G.
down. Zack the puppy.
The fact that everyone keeps calling him that.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents.
To be fair, Zack, you'd never met his
They had
parents.
always betrayed me from the very
You don't know for
beginning.
sure that Genesis had a good upbringing.
What do you know?
And Sung dies in another Final Fantasy game. So sad.
Welcome, partner. I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angel!
So yeah, a lot going on. It's a very funnily directed cutscene. Because oh, there we go. It makes it seem like Angel just changes his mind like after one conversation. Sorry, not conversation. After literally one line of dialogue. Sung and his Glock. There's no time. We have to leave now. We're not gonna look for those two? All evidence of misconduct must be erased. Company rules. An airstrike will neutralize this town. Are you sure that nobody's... Oh, wait. Sorry, that's not... Are you sure that nobody's at Angeal's house? Ellipses. Hurry. The Dirge Dogs. To be fair, those models were in FF7 too. Yeah, so I do like the establishment that, yeah, Shinra will just bomb this town to hide the fact that one of their own went rogue and killed half the people here. Genesis and his men have begun bombarding the town. Are you serious? What do we do now? Press X with the right timing to destroy incoming shells with your sword. What? Press X? What are you talking about? Your timing can't be too fast or too slow. You have to focus. Sung, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Pay attention to the sound of the fuse and the color of the shells? It sounds like this. Pff, I'm not gonna fucking hear that. Keep the shell's color in mind too. Why is Genesis bombarding the town too? I don't know. Oh god. Cancels will fly towards Zack. Judge the distance and listen for the sound of their fuses. It'll go off and it'll change color, signaling the optimal timing. Excuse me. When X is pressed with the right timing, the shell will be destroyed before impact with no visual effects. Let's see that one more time, uninterrupted. I'm not doing this, by the way. Yeah, it's just going automatically. And so forth. I love that they have Sung give a more naturalistic explanation about what's going to happen, and then they give you the longer tutorial anyway. Bingo! This is the... This is the minigame, gang! Yeah, they can't even model the shell being... Oh, I did not pay attention. Yeah, they can't even model the shell being cut in half. Or at least, like, not have it, like, do a little explosion. Instead, it just cuts out of existence. Oh. I don't know how many I can get hit by. There's no health bar or anything. Or how many I need to get, for that matter. Oh, I see. They try to do it from a different angle to mess me up, huh? How bad is it? How we feeling? It is Crisis Core. Looks like you fended off most. You literally, Spidey, you literally just missed an awful minigame. You have to hurry. I love it said, yeah, it said these won't harm Zack. And also, it's not even like they're gonna hit the town because we're in this canyon. Oh. I hope Angeal's mom is alright. I have to hurry! Get to Angeal's house! Go, 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 go! Have we reached the core of the crisis? Actually, Spidey, you say that. You'll be rewarded for destroying evidence. Jesus. No!
What the hell did you do, Angeal? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can the son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angeal! Angeal!
My friend,
Friend,
do you
fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that
And
awaits
awaits
you
you
Shut up! I'm
is a
warning you!
somber morrow.
no matter where the winds may blow. I don't see
Sephiroth today, but
but
are you game? Now the real Crisis Core starts here. No, this is Bahamut. Yeah, no, this scene happens like this early in. Zack is so legitimately confused. Yeah, Zack has no idea what's going on. I might use a. Oh, who is this? Oh, who is that mysterious silhouette? Who could it be? I know not.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Bahamut? Uh-oh. Ha! MP cost 0. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Oh no. Bahamut, please get into view before my next thing comes up. Also, yeah, guarding is so much better than dodging because the guard isn't like ass. Oh, elixir is also health. I forgot. That's okay. Ow. Okay, literally not reach. I gotta get all the way up here. Defeat this god with the power of gambling. Bahamut does look cool. I like his design here. And we leveled up thanks to the help of this mysterious person.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Oh. Oh, it's hit with the Mega Flare! The FMV from Mega Flare rocks. Genuinely. All the summon FMVs in this game are so cool. And then it hits down, and it's like just a big blue ball. Back up. Cure. Cure. Oh, MP cost 0 again. How much damage does that do compared to attack? Oh no, AP cost 0. But a power attack hits so slow though. It doesn't even hit for that much more damage actually. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, even normal ass fire does. My basic attacks do almost the same damage. Modulating phase. Does this fight feel like as much of a slog as it looks? Oh yeah. No, absolutely. The combat in this game is not fun. In much the same reasons as I would say it's not fun in Dirge of Cerberus, though with a very different ethos behind it, right? Where I feel like this game doesn't commit to being a weird slot-based thing, nor does it commit to being an action-based game, nor does it have the technology to be a good action-based game. So what you have is a weird, clunky amalgamation where you're playing as Zack and running around, and you have a dodge, but it's not great. And you have credit where it's due. You have a lot of different options for attacking, but a lot of the systems around those attacks are not great. And at the very worst, it is unengaging. I'm sorry, no, at best, rather, it is unengaging. At worst, it is, like, actively monotonous. But he's just really strong. Yeah, there's our boy! Sorry, not our boy. Who is this? I don't know. I've never met him in my life.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
There we go.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this.
Oh my god, I thought there was a whole cutscene for this.
We are monsters.
Yeah, do it. Go ahead. He's so fucking much.
We have neither dreams nor honor.
This is the skin of a killer, Bella. No, exactly. You just cannot take Genesis seriously.
Soldier doesn't mean monster.
Well, there are multiple ways. There are multiple ways you could be a monster, Zack. I think one of those ways is maybe participating, you know, a war against a smaller or nation, trying to keep its independence, being encroached upon by a company wanting to sap it of literal life and resources and, you know, enforce their way of life upon them. But yeah, no, yeah, I see what you're saying. The dumb apples! Oh.
Angel.
In case the Genesis glamour shot.
Angel. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me,
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
where did you go? Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth!
Sephiroth!
Come to Lazard's room.
Oh, alright.
I'll check our email real quick. Angel in white? Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair and a ponytail? That's Hojo, head of the science department. He rose to the top when he established the method of using Genova cells to create soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that scientists vying for the top spot apparently had a mudslinging feud. Hojo's in the training room now. I wonder what he could be studying. Maybe I'll sneak into the training room later. Would you call Hojo an angel? Yeah, like what kind of person would call him that? It's one of those stories that repeating an important sounding word a lot is like having thieves. God, yeah. Literally, what are you talking about? But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to enforce this prohibition upon you. Hence, I must call upon your conscience to decide whether you will enter or not. Good bit, good bit. I don't respect you. Hi, Doctor. Ah, there you are. Let us begin the experiment. Experiment? What experiment? Never mind, just go in the training room. I can't go in without knowing what for. Explaining my experiment would be a waste of time, since you wouldn't understand its brilliance, but I want to verify the virtual data I extracted from a certain soldier operative's combat results. You are going to help me validate my data by participating in simulated combat. I'll show you what soldier can do. I'm gonna breed you with a dog! No! Did you say something?
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Oh, I thought I was fighting one guy, honestly. I think this is also supposed to be a setup for the data copies, like there being a Vice data copy in Dirge. I'll try anything once. Everyone calls me a puppy anyway. Well, that looked rather convincing for a fluke. Did I get the data settings wrong? That wasn't a fluke, that was all me. A sample needn't be so assertive. Whatever your claim is, you need to back it up with data. So here's your chance to prove your abilities. Go and fight the next monster. Shipping Zack with red. I mean, listen. Hey, I've been meaning to bring this up and had no idea how to do it organically, right? Gang, we remember the ending cutscene of FF7, right? Red 13, running in the distance, his children beside him, right? We remember that happening. Where'd the kids come from, Red? Who did you have sex with, Nanaki? Anyway, we're back to being normal. Do you want an actual answer? Is there an actual answer? I didn't know. You can't reproduce by budding. In one of the compilation things, they introduce a girl so that Red got lame. I love that Hojo's like, here, this one should pose a challenge, and then he throws in 2 dogs. Impressive. Whatever it is, don't think I want it. Extra special program. Professor Hojo, you're not pitting a human against that program, are you? Not that one! Please, looking at the same guy in the back. They use the same model! That's pretty good. There's a girl in Before Crisis? Oh no, you can't make Before Crisis cringe. I like Before Crisis. I think. It's been a very long time. That program's a joke. Do not go in there. I'm going for it. You are a worthy study sample indeed. You need not worry. Your remains shall become a valuable contribution to science. Now, my precious program, show him why I am great. All shall bow down powerless in your absence. I'm calling it. It's either going to be Mog, Gilgamesh, or... Oh, it's just Behemoth. That's so much lamer. I thought it was going to be fun. I fought this. I beat this before. What? Oh, I see. That's why it's your greatest program, because it can spam. Congratulations. Your greatest program has about the same level of skill as your average fighting game player. Power attack does not... It does 3 more damage than my normal attack and has all that wind up. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! When did I save? Oh no! I saved before we met Genesis, didn't we? That's the... Okay, no, it auto-saved for this. Okay, that's fine.
The war is over.
I love if I could skip it. Back to title? Yeah, this is a back to title on Lost game. Which is crazy, because this was on the PSP. That was definitely when that stopped being standard.
Our family's honor.
You're a little
I
more
wish I could skip it.
important
I don't know.
than my sword. But just a little.
What's my... Hang on. There we go. Oh yeah, my PSP has a fast forward function. Did I not tell you guys? It's pretty cool. Advanced technology, though. I'm careful with it. Let me save. I'll go try that again real quick. I can do it. Real quick, actually, before I do. Taking off power attack, that is so bad. I'll put an HP up. Because if I have more health, I'm fine. More health is always good. Oh, and it auto-highlights no, so I just have to be careful. The underground lab you find in Chapter 13 of Remake might be a deep ground facility. I think you're wrong. Not because I think your facts aren't right, but because I want you to be wrong, so you are.
Activating combat mode.
It's so funny that Hojo's like, ah yes, here! This should pose a challenge.
Conflict resolved.
Hey, what if I... Ooh, I'm keeping that in my back pocket. How much damage did I take, though? It's very possible that they... No, I'm fine. Awesome. Ow. What does fire do? 32 damage. Jesus. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Real quick. Don't worry about that. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. It's fine. Anyway, continuing the game. You know, just had a problem to, you know, fix real quick. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Well, he's kicking my ass this time. Oh shit. I also just didn't get very lucky with the slots last time. Aerith shoving Cloud out of the way. Ooh, fire leveled up.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
I actually couldn't see how much damage fire did. And like the second I stop hitting him, it's actually just worse. Because he gets so staggered by normal hits that, like, that I'm basically fine. Until he breaks it and does that. How much does fire do? 37? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just keep whacking him. What? Yeah, again, the gameplay in this game is just not super engaging. Ooh, ow. It is very much just press X until something dies and sometimes remember to heal. But what also doesn't help is that strong enemies just have such inflated levels of health that actually fighting them is like, it exacerbates the tedium that already is this combat. And then what mega doesn't help is the fact that enemies are so dumb anyway. Like, they'll just stand around and get hit so much. There we go. It's giving we have Linkin Park at home. Dude, I was talking about this earlier, where, like, the soundtrack of Crisis Core is full of remixes of tracks from FF7 I really like. And then almost all of the original music for Crisis Core is, like, such ass. This is impossible. Wait, I have a new hypothesis. Yes, I am a genius after all. I believe you were saying something about my remains. Yes, with my knowledge, skills, and inspiration, you and I are going to develop a special relationship. Hojo's like, if I breed myself with the experiments. I don't like the implication of that, actually. Never mind. Are you really human? Are you actually a monster? I'm advancing the themes of Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. I don't believe this. How can a human beat that thing? Could it be a bug in the emulator? No, actually, this one's pretty good, man. I mean, my PSP is fantastic. You're talking to someone desperately trying to find out if anyone is not a real scientist. No, exactly. I feel like everything around FF7 lays it on a little too thick that Hojo sucks. You know what I mean? Like, they extend it from... Like, he already took a lot of his research from Gast, right? Like, it's clear that he's kind of a fraud. But it seems to extend to all of the stuff surrounding FF7, falling into just making Hojo actively incompetent and dumb and bad. That's true, he does admit he sucks as a scientist, but I feel like he says that though because he is chastising himself for not realizing what Cloud could have turned into in that context. This isn't something to discuss publicly, but copies of soldier duties.
Do you guys have materia that I could take? I'd like some materia, please. No, that's okay.
They use the same model for all of these scientists. That's so funny. And yet they still play him up as a Palpatine despite him being a flop. Yeah! Avalanche? I hear they're avid students of Planet Life. Want to give that sentence another shot, man? I feel like that didn't quite make sense. So they wanted to see me in Lazard's room. There's a lot of side missions I could do too, but I don't really feel like it. Briefing room. Yeah. Oh, I just got an email. Is it from my new bestie, Hojo? No. The long wars come to an end, blah, blah, blah. Threats from powerful anti-Shinra elements. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory. And we, as members of Shinra, must always face these distortions with integrity. I hope you keep this in your heart as you continue in your duties. We hereby declare the end of the war with Wutai. Worthy of note is Sephiroth. Blah, blah, blah. President Shinra. Do you see the president in this game? I don't think you do. Now that I think about it. I remember Angeal would always talk proudly about growing up poor. He'd kind of work it into every conversation. Like, even if, no matter what we were talking about, he'd suddenly bring up dumb apples and really, like, hold it over our heads that we didn't know what they were. And Genesis would always read me a quote from Loveless. Ah, cool. This guy brings up both of their only character traits. He has the script. For the science department, I believe. From all accounts, she was quite the hottie. Wait, for whose mom? Sorry? Angeal's or Genesis, as you said. I gotta know which one to look up later. Wait, don't get me wrong. I'm not going for Angeal's mom, no matter how hot she is. I'm not into the mature thing, if you know what I mean. Alright, you fucking coward. She's also dead, so have fun with that. Hi, Console. Or are you not? Are you just a random guy? No, that's a random guy. Oh, we have to use the director. He's not in here. Oops. I thought he was. I thought this was Lazard's office because that was where we talked to him. And you call yourself a member of Soldier? What's this guy talking about? I'm sorry, sir. I don't think you understand the most important thing about being a soldier operative. You'd better start thinking about it now. What's going on? You don't look very familiar. You must be a new third class. I'm Zack. Nice to meet you. Yes, sir. I joined Soldier just last month. But oh, hang on, wait. I'm giving him a whole different voice now that I'm reading that.
But I can't seem to get anything right. I'm only getting at people other people's way. That's why he was yelling at me.
Wait, I just realized Soldier third class level 1. You're gonna let a few mistakes get to you? Stay strong. You're in Soldier.
But he said he was gonna fire me if I screw up my next mission. Oh, I'm so done for.
Come on, don't be such a wuss. Buck up.
I know, but...
You're a bundle of nerves. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
What? You do that for me?
Just don't tell anyone. And be sure to watch and learn. You got it?
Yeah, I'll try.
I love that Zack's approach is, hey, you're worried that you're a fraud and can't get strong and you'll get fired? Don't worry. I'll go do it for you. So now they know to have higher expectations for you. Here, I'll go do the mission for the guy, because that sounds funny. Where do I even find this? What? Oh no, I don't know. Is it this one? No, that's one I had. Which one? This one we had. I don't even know which one was the mission that guy was asking me to go on for him. I'll do that later, actually. I have, like, actual story stuff. Elevator. Where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wait, is that it? There it is. Is that console? Ah, hey, Zack! So the war's over. Yeah. Did you hear about all I did? The company reports don't mention you at all. And the TV news only talks about Sephiroth's remarkable bravery. But Sephiroth was with B Unit. Heroes are chosen by the media. Just how it is. Thanks for crushing my dreams. I'll go to the director's office. There he is. One of the things this game does that I don't
As of
think
this moment, you're promoted to soldier first class.
other things do. I notices that all the soldiers are supposed to have the same Mako eyes, but Zack's are very noticeable, like this deep, deep blue. Though I wonder if Cloud's are like more like Sephiroth's because, you know, Sephiroth cells. It can make sense in hindsight.
I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
I'm beefing with
My
Sephiroth.
apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in on the assignment, but before that, go to the briefing room and change into a soldier first class uniform. Go all the way down to the briefing room. Zack changed right there in front of the briefing room. There we go. It's kind of funny now that I think about it. Cloud definitely wasn't even wearing a first class uniform. Are you Zack? That'd be me. With your promotion to first class, you're now authorized to use Materia Fusion. Whoa! So what do? Look in the main menu. You should now be able to select Materia Fusion. Try fusing these two materia. That should give you an idea of how it works. Let me know if you have any questions. So Materia Fusion. So we're gonna fuse fire and we'll use the better blizzard. It's fine. Oh wait, they're two different slots. I see. We can fuse up to up to 3, but we can't do up to 4 rather. But we can only do 2 right now. I see. It'll make a better thunder. Okay. As everyone knows, fire and ice make thunder. Let's go. What do I do? Can I do like Thundara Blade? That's cool. Okay, wait a minute. But yeah, we'll use our worst thunder for this actually. Hang on. That's cool. That's really neat. Oh, currently equipped, so I can't. Okay, hang on. Random thought, soldier combined with Helldivers. Oh, Seal! You mean, attempted Final Fantasy, online, Battle Royale game? Final Fantasy VII, The First Soldier? Now released on... Oh, wait, what's this? Uh-huh. Oh, I'm getting word that actually it's been shut down by now. It was shut down within a year after it released, actually. Oh, it's unfortunate. Anyway, equipment. Change my thunder out for, I guess, the better thunder. And then, yeah, I think you just use thunder with Assault Twister, right? Or power attack. Well, that also makes Thundara Blade and gives it an attack +2. And both of these things kind of suck, so I'm totally fine losing either of these current command material. The funniest thing about First Soldier shutting down is that's technically plot relevant. Yeah! That's the insane thing about that game to me. I guess that's why, like, here's the thing. Like, the Ever Crisis adapts the First Soldier story because nobody played the First Soldier. But then, once Ever Crisis shuts down, because it's going to, that's it. It's lost. It's like they did before Crisis again. It's so funny. We can also get Blizzara Blade. I'll keep this for now, though. Went to the bath, didn't miss anything dumb. No, we just talked about the First Soldier. And I fused materia. What's involved other than materia? Components other than materia may be in the fusion, but they're ongoing research. Okay, so I just can't do that yet. Interesting. Are you sure you've learned enough about materia fusion? I should learn a little more, but not because I actually want to, but because... Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling that I was like, I should check this now. I got more mail. Angeal and Genesis are now called Killed in Action. I forgot his last name was Hewley.
Angeal Hewley.
And yeah, and Ever Crisis is also not anywhere near close to finishing. My genuine... Do enough people play Ever Crisis to justify, like, it continuing? Is my big thing. I feel like, and hey, maybe I just don't know people who play Ever Crisis, right? But I feel like it's such a bad idea for a gacha game. It hasn't shut down yet, but that's my point. I think it's a very real possibility that Ever Crisis will shut down before they even finish doing the FF7 story. Rather, not just the FF7 story. I don't think any of the stories they've included in that game are finished being remade yet. It's like wild. So I can lose the. Because I lose a lot of health if I lose the bangle. The force bracelet, star pendant prevents poison. Yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah, it will shut down. Yeah, my greatest fear is it'll shut down before First Soldier, and now we'll never know what happens in it. Before they finish First Soldier, rather. The FGO of Final Fantasy. Credit where it's due. I feel like Type Moon are big enough into their own shit that if FGO had like not been as successful, there at least would have been some rushed conclusion to it. I don't think that'll be the case with Ever Crisis. It's funny that they send me all the way down to the briefing room and then make me run all the way back. I wish FGO's conclusion was rushed. I think I literally just went the long way. I think I just went all the way around. Got more mail. Fox! Die! Is that long enough for the bit to be funny? Genesis KIA? Yeah, right. Who do you think they're trying to fool? Anyway, just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless in Midgar. The guy's the hero in the original, but the play was more from the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When I heard that last line, oh man, that's when I lost it and just started bawling. It is so fucking funny that not just Genesis, right? Not just Genesis's whole fucking like character. The main plot of this game parallels the plot of a fictional play inside the setting of the game that we never get to fucking see. G Edition, shut up! Man, I love Alan Wake. No, but I bet when Alan Wake does it, it's good.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
That's why I'm going too.
Sephiroth.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
The president, who we didn't model for this game. We didn't have enough polygons left over. Speaking of remixed tracks that I like this remix of the battle theme. Sephiroth will save President Shinra. What the? It stopped. Yeah, look around, sure. Soldier, thank goodness! Do something about that? Oh, these fucking guys! These dirge enemies! Were they enemies in FF7? I don't remember them, but there were a lot of enemies in FF7. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. What was that? You never seen one before? That was a Shinra building intruder neutralization mech. Intruder neutralization? So why was it attacking Shinra staff? They just suddenly went out of control. They're stationed in other areas too. Can you go check on them? Can't wait for the chopper to show up. I'll fucking cry. The director told me to go to the entrance, but also, there's side shit to do. Oh no, is that guy dead? Hey, are you alright? Behind you? Oh, I want to test out, my new... Actually, they're probably... Oh, the menu says Thundara Blade, but this says Thunder Blade. Bad game. These are probably resistant to thunder, actually, so I won't do it right now. Thanks for saving me. Did that mech get you? Pathetic, isn't it? A soldier member getting beaten by something like that? Even soldier members have bad days. This was a good day for me. To be honest. Oh, wait, is this the same guy we talked to earlier? Or do all third classes just actually suck this much? Come on, pull yourself together. You're a soldier. The goons are the best part of this game. They've been so much fun. I'm thinking about the guy earlier who was blocking the door and is like, this is technically off limits. However, I'm a coward and I don't have the confidence to not let you in. So if you want to go in, that's up to you. But consider your conscience. Oh no, Shinra middle manager. What were you guys doing in here? Well, the science department had the training room all day. So we were here for, maintenance. Just the two of you? Maintenance? Please. You mustn't tell anyone that we were in here. They were gonna get down! Chat, what is Zack doing? Which of these options is Zack Fair taking? Alright, we're split down the middle right now. Tell everyone? That's 2 for tell everyone. I'm taking it. I think it won't tell anyone. It's probably maybe more in character, but this is so funny. Oh no! My status! My privileges! No! Oh, this is Zack calling everyone to tell them right now. Zack, where are you now? Lazard, you won't believe it! These 2 employees were gonna fuck in the training room! Zack, the president died because you went to see that! Director, I'm sorry, I'm on the soldier floor. You know, if I'd kept a secret, I guess they would have given me an item, huh? That's okay. It was worth it. My status, my privileges. I think, oh, you know what? I could have went in other rooms too, huh? Why are Shinra weapons attacking the Shinra building? Oh no, more G soldiers! Hang on a second. G soldiers? Genome soldiers? Granted, they aren't called G soldiers. I just called them that. But isn't that a funny coinkydink? Yeah, every encounter in this game that is supposed to be a big deal is just this. Damn, they're everywhere.
Activating combat mode.
Ow, ow, oh shit. $271 as opposed to... Wait, oh, it's a crit. Okay, wait a minute. 203. Yeah, I guess my big problem with a lot of these commands that aren't just attack is that not for nothing, it feels like all of the yellow materia physical attacks don't actually do that much more damage than your normal attack. And most of them have longer animations that are harder to hit with. It's so odd.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
So what do I use AP for? Because this still uses MP. Although I might do that because I fused it with normal materia. Oh god. Hi guys. Well, welcome to the party. Yeah, this really is the game. just whack things, chase them in circles when they run around. Maybe dodge sometimes. But they just keep coming, Jesus. So I got distracted by falling into what did I miss? Literally nothing. No, you're fine. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, give us like fucking 5 of these relatively high health enemies to fight at the same time. Oh no, sorry, it was 4. I won't exaggerate. Look at them, like, they just aimlessly walk around! Maybe that's like the real problem with this game's gameplay. It's not even all the rest of the systems, but just the fact that the enemies themselves are so stupid that it makes even encounters that could be challenging not challenging. Yeah, if the enemies weren't brain dead, it'd be great. Sephiroth. The intruders are... Sorry, I was chewing. The intruders are Genesis copies. Hollander must be behind this. Who is that? A Shinra scientist who vanished after lifting the copy technology. Are you saying that this Hollander and Genesis are working together? Perhaps. What is it that they're after? Hollander lost his bid for the leadership of the science department. He's borne a grudge against Shinra ever since. Revenge is most likely his objective. That's just petty. Are you telling me that Genesis is supporting that idiotic cause? I would prefer not to believe it, but... Then don't believe it. Very well. I won't. Now, Zack. Genesis copies have been sighted in Sector 8 as well. Let's go. How does this game make turn-based RPG enemies look smart? No, for real. Well, this is some serious trouble. We should split up.
Hold on, I'm a-coming.
There she. Reno!
Sector 8 is Turk's jurisdiction, Slick.
Got it memorized.
You've got to be kidding me. Song, do something.
There's no need for concern.
Huh?
If I had a nickel for every character of
Okay.
Quentin Flynn voice with red hair and
other
facial
areas.
tattoos, I'd have 2 nickels.
Guys just crawling with
Which isn't a lot, but
zombies.
it's weird that it happened.
Soldiers having difficulties. You know, rude.
Just say the word.
Go. Yes, sir.
So now
Sephiroth
we're
free
outsourcing to
evil
the
is kind of
Turks.
neat. I love
Such
Sephiroth
as
in this
being
game, genuinely.
There's a manpower shortage. You're a Turk too?
I'm Cisne.
Cisne!
I'm Zack. Pleasure to meet you.
I love her.
Aren't you on assignment?
Same objective. Need some help here?
I appreciate the offer,
Oh,
but
how generous. Well, Sung, Zack, I gotta go.
That's just a woman in a suit. No, but she's a pretty woman in a suit. I love her. I love Cisne.
Activating combat mode.
Fun fact, Cisne is a character from before Crisis. I say a character, but that's actually kind of a strong descriptor. Because none of the Turks in none of the new Turks in Before Crisis were like real characters. They were like units, and their names were like their weapons and stuff. Cisne was the lucky, I believe, only one who got to actually become a full-on character in a different game. I do appreciate that while the dodge is kind of bad because you take so long to recover from it, the dodge does at least work. When you avoid attacks, it goes off.
Combat mode.
Where are all of you coming from? No one ever remembers shotgun. I remember shotgun. I believe actually shotgun's
concentrate.
Well, I forget what she looked like, but I'd know her if I saw her. The character designs in that game are fun though. There's a guy who's from Gongaga, I believe. I forget which one he was. I think he was Sword. Or Long Sword or something like that. He was like from Gongaga and he looked a little bit like Zack for some reason. Except he wore glasses, I think. If you haven't seen them, when you get the chance, look up the character designs in Before Crisis if you haven't, because a lot of them are really fun.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
No, I know Cisne went the other way. Oh, okay. I thought. Sorry.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Jesus. I thought there'd be more that way, Zack.
Conflict resolved.
Loveless Avenue? Come on. What is this game's obsession with Loveless? Jesus Christ. It's one play in the first game and they make it into a fucking cultural sensation. In a way that is not affectionate. Fucking imagine being in New York and you're like, oh, look at, sorry, oh my god. My brain is like so ahead of my mouth today. I keep stuttering and tripping over my words. Imagine being in New York and it's like, oh, check it out, gang. There's Hadestown Road. Yeah, I want to go down on a Hamilton Ave. Actually, there might be a Hamilton Avenue, but that would be named after the guy, not the play, presumably. Yeah, Phantom of the Opera Avenue. I think there should have been a moral choice, and when you come up here, you can only save one of them, and then by the time you finish the next one, you come over to the other one, and the next pair is dead. Better watch your back on Cat Street. A scary looking man with a big gun came! And the girl went to face him alone? Is there... No, there's not a Barrett cameo in this game. If it's a Zool, I'll fucking lose my shit. Oh wait, materia, that's right. Restore... Where's my... There we go. Guys, check out Goblin's Bar! Gun is Elena's older sister? That makes sense. Why did I say that makes sense? Oh wait, is it just Genesis? Another copy? That's so lame. I like that this one is literally just Genesis's model. Like... Oh no, I'm confused. This is one of those games where, like, I feel like... What do you think came first, right? The decision to make cloning a massive plot thing and the reason why the bad guy has a bunch of soldiers, or the knowledge that they were a PSP game with no budget. $268, $322. Okay, I do a little bit more damage with Thunderblade. Especially when I crit. I like that it still does like the little feathery effects for when he hits, but like this guy doesn't have those. He's just a copy. There we go. Oh, he does have the wings. Sorry, the wing. This freaking music. This might be my least favorite track in the game. We have we have Ultra Kill at home. No, for real.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to have wings. You know, like an angel.
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Shut up.
Wings symbolize freedom for those who have none. They don't symbolize monsters.
Soldier first class indeed. A very impressive show of force. Unlike the Turks, we folks at Soldier are paid to fight. Take this. A token of appreciation for helping me out back there. Well, I'm off to my next job. Don't you have another assignment too? Assignment? Yeah, I do. I'm sure we'll see each other again. You want me? I can put you on some Genova Cell HRT.
Once Sector 8 is clear. Come
Oh
to
wait, I
Micro
love this
Reactor
scene.
5.
I'm gonna not talk about
Did you find something out?
chat real quick.
NGL has
Well,
been
why did the
sighted.
quality lower like this?
So it's search and destroy?
The army is mobilizing, but there's still time. You and I will find them before they do. And
And what?
fail to eliminate them.
Ah,
Yes, for real.
I love this scene for
Excellent.
Sephiroth.
Probably.
And that delivery. You know, I genuinely I love that scene on Zack's end and on Sephiroth's. Newburn Sephiroth's a lot better than I expected. No, genuinely, yeah. George Newburn does fantastic in this game with Sephiroth because he has the material. He does not have the material in Advent Children at all. And yeah, the character in terms of characterization, like the biggest thing with Sephiroth to me is in this game is, and I've talked about this a lot in the server too. You get to see Sephiroth interacting with people on a very different level in this game. He's like not charming necessarily, but like he's trying to be polite. He's like he genuinely has a sense of humor even if it doesn't always land. And more than anything, Sephiroth genuinely cares about people and tries to help them when he can, and when he deems it like appropriate. Like Genesis and Angeal are his friends. He genuinely cares about them. He doesn't want to kill them, and so he actively undermines Shinra while looking like he's following their orders, and that's like a smart way for him to do that. It's cool.
Activating combat mode.
Of course, now we're back to this part of the game. Oh no, it's a dragoon! Blood really thinks he's Kane Highwind.
Conflict resolved.
Is that Angeal's face?
It appears Genesis isn't the only one who can be copied. The company training room.
Hmm?
We used to sneak in there for fun when the seconds were out. Genesis,
This
NGL,
such a funny
guys
segue
were pretty
that does
tight.
not make sense.
I wonder.
I've seen this scene approximately 12 billion times.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky. Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest.
Loveless. Act 1.
This is a scene people like. This is what. Yeah, no, for real. I saw this scene before I saw Crisis Core.
How
This
can I
scene
not
as a
when you've
kid
beaten
is
it into
why
my
I
head?
saw Crisis Core.
Don't take Sephiroth lightly.
I also love
Noted.
Sephiroth also visibly like doesn't like Genesis's Loveless thing. Oh, the fight choreography in this is genuinely so good. For that part, at least. The same people who did this FMV also did Advent Children, I believe.
Is that the best you can do?
And also did the cutscenes in Dirge. I remember seeing clips of this scene in AMV and it tricked me to think Crisis Core was good.
Gio,
No, same!
Stay back. I'll take Sephiroth alone.
I saw this scene and it's why why I knew what Crisis Core was and why I wanted to play it.
Come and try.
So smug. But for how long?
And then Genesis is like, put on my music. And it's the most ass thing you've ever heard. Fucking take the ox away from him. Hellzone grenade!
Stop. You'll destroy us all.
No way to talk to a hero.
He's just an asshole! I love this shot. And this mix of One Winged Angel, I think it's maybe my favorite remix of no, remake. But this one's pretty good too. Sephiroth!
Enough!
And Gio.
Out of my way!
Genesis!
Just
I
a
love how it
sprint.
sounds more heroic. Yeah!
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
This fucking dweeb. Yeah, go ahead. Say the thing. Say the line.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall
My
return.
So, was everything all right?
Yes. As far as Genesis was concerned. But as for Angeal,
Angeal? What happened?
later, I received one of his famous lectures.
About what?
Always the same. Discipline, dreams, honor, etc.
Etc. was maybe the most important one, though.
One of those, huh?
Crisis Core gives
So
me
it's
prequel vibes
true.
where it's arguably undermines
They're
the
in
original
league with
trilogy, but I don't
Hollander.
really mind. It's silly fun. Yeah.
How could
There's
this
bits
happen?
later that I undermine it in ways that aren't as fun, but I like the first half of this game. Genuinely, like, there's things I don't like about it, and there's things I think are stupid, but I don't think it's nearly as egregious as the latter half of the game is. And Gio, what is it you're up to? I have to look for clues. Yeah, that's one of my favorite scenes for Sephiroth. Not just in terms of how he describes it and stuff like that, but also one of my favorite little details is like when Angeal steps in and he's telling them to stop. Genesis's first reaction is to get like uppity and like immediately like just start hitting Angeal too. But Sephiroth's expression, like, he looks like bothered, and like, but by Angeal stepping in, he realizes, oh, we're going too far. We need to calm down. There's a lot of genuine respect and care he holds for Angeal visible in that little scene. They do so much good stuff with Sephiroth in this game, genuinely. Yeah, yeah, Sephiroth. The fight started and Sephiroth said he wanted none of that. Hollander's secret laboratory is down this way, apparently. I also picked up, I believe it's materia. I picked up barrier. Reduces physical damage. That'd probably be good. Maybe not right now, though. Oh, excuse me. And is there anything? No, that just loops back around. I would literally just said, I'm like, is Zack gonna be like, oh no, I can't go down this ladder. There's a drop. It's like, Zack, we just watched a fight where guys are fucking leaping 30 feet into the air. What are you talking about? Is there a good period of TV coming up? Yeah, no, go for it. I believe... Oh, I gotta fire these guys. Yeah, well, we're just gonna be fighting some dudes and then I think flipping a lever.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
What? I didn't remember that that's her attack. Zack thinks about a woman in a suit and he immediately gets pumped up. He's so real. Do I have any... Oh shit, well, I'll just eat this. Oh, that's AP. We get all the highlights of that one scene. Are you okay? No, probably not. Most professional opinions would probably say no.
I got it. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Modulating phase.
Can I defend myself from that at all? My limit is heavenly. Sky high.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
So yeah, this is the game, pair, for you just arriving. It's select your command and then press it until whatever you're shooting dies. So when I describe it like that, it's maybe a lot like Dirge. No, this game is better than Dirge, but in every possible way. Generically action. No, it's worse! Oh, it's so much worse than generic action. Here, I broke the gameplay down as I was playing it earlier. But we'll give the like fucking we'll give you the quick breakdown in the next fight.
Activating combat mode.
Unfortunately, these are the worst enemies to try and do this with because they're annoying. So you can move freely. You cannot move the camera. It follows Zack, kind of. In most combat situations. There's a dodge. It sucks. Because there's a huge amount of recovery from it. And you can guard in case you don't want to rely on the dodge. You select your commands in this lower thing over here. Perfect segue. This is the DMW. It's a slot machine. It gives you your bonuses. And your limit breaks. So you can't choose when to use them or how you get them. They just happen. And you gotta hope you get the right ones. And ones that won't be wasted in a particular encounter. Enemies typically take a lot of hit stun. So really until they do their own like big command move, you don't really need to worry about them doing anything to you at all. They're also really dumb, which you may see more of later. You set your auto combo. No, you don't set your auto combo actually. It's not an auto combo. You have to mash the button for the thing you're doing. A lot of combat is just pressing the button over and over and over.
Activating combat mode.
Can you say it? Say what? What are you gonna say? Oh, also, there is a lock-on, but you can't control it. Zack just locks on to any enemy facing him. Sorry, the enemy closest in whatever direction he is facing. This game sucks. No, but this game is much better than Dirge of Cerberus.
You can do it, Zack.
At the very least with gameplay, right? Dirge of Cerberus was, like, awful. But Dirge actively infuriated me because it was trying to be an action game while also not letting you, like, play it like a good action game. This, at least, is upfront about, like, the ways in which it is limiting you, right?
You can do it, Zack.
Zack doing a Fortnite dance to get ready. Yeah, I don't know if I can even actually dodge that one. Oh! Hey, he does a cloud sword spin! I just noticed that! Oh, that's fun! It appears this door isn't being powered. The power source is Mako. Zack, go open the valve on the lowest level. That should restore the power flow. Oh wait, no, I go through the door, huh? Oh, chat just exploded for me. I guess it must lock back a bit. You think Drake should be in FF16 spin-offs? Like the guy? Sephiroth, how do you want me to... Do I have to go back up And then go back down. Back through the other ladder. You're talking about... I mean, I think it's really funny that I believe they got Gacked back to re-record for Reunion. Like, I don't think that was old audio. Which is insane. Sorry, Seth Dog. I'm confused about what you want me to do. Sephiroth, can you give me a big... Can you splash some yellow paint around so I can know where to go? Open the valve in the lowest level. How do I get down there, though? I see that over there. And that's the... Alright, I can't move... I can't move the camera! That's the other ladder that leads over there. Am I supposed to lower that ladder somehow? Why are they using the Mako reactor theme? Good question. You did not re-record lines? Okay, you know, it's still questionable that they didn't recast Genesis's actor, like just had him Well, I guess then they'd probably be like, oh well, if we have one guy re-record his lines, it'll sound weird, so we just shouldn't recast anybody, which is wrong, but also makes sense from a cost-effective standpoint, I suppose, or not even just cost-effective, but that too, but like from making the audio sound natural, I guess. Plus, I guess it is also weird that, like, the audio in Japanese must not have great quality then, right? Because PSP audio quality is, a little crusty. I haven't heard Reunion in Japanese. I'll have to go listen to it later.
Activating combat mode. Modulating phase. Power surge.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Yeah, that really is gameplay.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I don't know how to deal with jump. They hit you from so... Maybe you just have to really time your dodge. Okay, there we go. I just have to be good at Crisis Core, I guess. Oh, I'm also invincible right now. That probably... Oh, you know, if I had a... future me, add a invincible title card when you clip this. Thanks, future me. You're really funny.
Conflict resolved.
We smoking that Mako reactor pack. Smoking limit breaks. This shit Furaga. Shinra Alpha. Oh no, Zack's becoming an alpha male. Run! VIT plus 40. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, the bronze bangle just seems really good. Materia got me moving like Gacta. Come. Shut up! I just got that one. Cancelled. Done. Cut off.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Attack really is so funny because like it ostensibly gives you commands that are meant to hit multiple enemies. Because attack can just hit two enemies at one, multiple enemies standing next to each other anyway, and enemies are so stupid that they'll never like separate from each other. You really just need to use attack because it comes out faster and does more damage than any AoE attack. This game looks so fucking boring. It is. So be glad that I'm playing it and you're not. I genuinely considered doing what Penny Snapcube did and having Crisis Core cutscene movie night. And I decided against it because I felt like I didn't want to just watch a video for 3 hours and then that's the stream. But also, I'll leave it at that. But also, this game is not fantastic. Again, I will say it is not nearly as bad as Dirge, gameplay-wise or narratively. But it is certainly just very turn your brain off kind of game. Is there a lot of game left? I'm trying to remember what comes after this part. A few hours, a couple streams left. I'm trying to remember.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Like there's, depending on how long the streams are and my pace through this game, which I can't imagine will be too slow, I'm probably not gonna do a lot of the side stuff. Yeah, depending on my pace through this game, at least like 2 more streams, I think. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh shit, I forget. Which way am I supposed to be going? Seth dog? Where you at, dog? Call me Zack, cause I teach bitches about the way of the fist. No, cause I was just on the ground floor. I was activating a thing to open a door. But now I forget what ladder led to that door. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go.
Activating combat mode.
Sephiroth, you want to help me out? I'm just saying, I know like you're busy making sure the door is open and all. But it'd go faster if there were 2 of us. God, it is so funny how you really can just spam attack and then that, like, stuns most enemies. The door's open. Let's go. A wretched sight. Gotta bop besties. Thanks for being around, pair. Feeling home. What? You don't want to show that? You don't want your family to tune into my stream of Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII parentheses 2006? Ugh. There's a monster inside. Is this where they make the copies? There are highly confidential research documents that Hollander stole. The stolen documents were in regard to Project G, Degradation, and Ancients. Some of them may have been left here. Search this area carefully. Bear's uncle sees Genesis and is like, "Hey, Loveless!" Alright, Project G summary. Keep all this in mind, gang. Implant the cells of an ancient into a human fetus to imbue said fetus with the ancient's abilities.
It was Hollander's experiment. The result was a normal child, which meant he failed. However,
a little bit of a mumble going on for that read, George, but that's okay. Report on the soldier degradation phenomenon. The heightened abilities of soldier members are maintained by a delicate balance of various genetic factors. A change in this balance can only be caused by a leak of genetic information, but this is not possible under normal circumstances. This phenomenon is unique to the soldier type G. I'm feeling woozy. It was before Genesis deserted.
the wound was superficial. But for some reason, Genesis wasn't healing.
I like this scene a lot for Sephiroth, too.
The man who treated him was Hollander. Professor Hollander, how is Genesis?
The problem is the Mako energy that seeped him through the wound.
Is it treatable?
First, he'll need a transfusion. You aren't viable.
Why couldn't I be the donor?
I love that Sephiroth is the first one to like step up and he starts immediately offering to do it. It just says a lot about him and how close he is with them.
A soldier, type G.
I feel like this game doesn't do a lot to really make you feel like Sephiroth, Genesis, and Angeal are friends, I feel. In fact, Genesis feels so actively antagonistic that I don't buy he's friends even with Angeal. But if it were more intentional that this was a very one-sided friendship and that Sephiroth was just glad to have any kind of companionship, that would kind of rule. But as it is, it's like he's just kind of a jackass. But I like that that's a character moment for Sephiroth because I love him. Is there one I'm missing somewhere? Oh, right here. Here we go. The Ancients Project outline. It is now an undisputed fact that the life form excavated from the earth is indeed of the ancient race spoken of in legend. Furthermore, history records that these ancients channeled the power of this planet to tear the earth asunder. Using the cells of the unearthed ancient, we've begun research on creating and mass-producing a race with comparable abilities. The primary objective of this research is to significantly reduce Mako excavation costs. Is that all of it? Yeah. It would help if they were like real characters. Yeah, exactly. There's just isn't a lot going on with Genesis and Angeal.
We know as Genesis.
Project G.
Project Genesis.
Do you get it?
Contrary to this report, Genesis showed clear signs of change.
Degrading?
Not only that.
Copies?
Abominations.
When Sephiroth's supposed to not learn about these things until Nibelheim.
Sephiroth.
Technically, he hasn't. Technically,
Hollander.
he doesn't
I
realize
promise
that
I'll
this
be here.
applies to him too. He thinks this is
The
all just a
degradation
Genesis thing.
process. Only I can stop it.
But yes, it is dumb that he learns about this
Genesis.
anyway.
You won't take Hollander.
Zack, go after Hollander.
Yeah.
Zack, chase this middle-aged man. That should be exciting.
There is no hate, only joy, for you are beloved by the goddess. Hero of the dawn, healer of worlds.
Loveless again. You never change.
Sephiroth's
Three friends
just as done
go
with it
into
as we
battle.
are.
One is captured, one flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero.
A common story.
If we were to enact it, would I be the one to play the hero? Or would you?
It's all yours.
Indeed. After all, your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps. Now what I want most is the gift of the goddess.
The way he scatters feathers every time he moves. Genesis, we get it. You're molting. Wrap your wing or something. Jeez. Virgil without Riz. No, exactly. And like, there's Genesis is just stupid.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
I like, yeah. No, that is the best conversation Genesis has with anybody in this game. But I like it on Sephiroth's end too, because I'm gonna keep talking about how much I like Sephiroth, right? Specifically because like this, he's like, when Genesis does that, he's like, would you play the hero or would I? And Sephiroth's like, nah, it's all yours. Because it's like Sephiroth just going like, hey, whatever is going on here, take it, you can have it, I don't care. I just want, I care about you, I want this to go back to how it was. And that's just a good character moment for him, again. That's just how, or at least that's just how I read it. Zack going full tilt cannot catch this guy, like lightly jogging away.
Conflict resolved.
We'll save real quick, yeah. This track actually sounds like a Shadow the Hedgehog track. This sounds like it would play in the the Dataverse levels. Like, it's so funny how much Genesis seems to just resent him when Sephiroth is just genuinely kind of a nice guy. Yeah. Like, and I like, there are versions of this dynamic that I enjoy, right? where these characters are ostensibly friends, but one of them harbors like this resentment and rivalry for each other, right? But it doesn't really work in this game because you never see Genesis at a point where he seems like he likes Sephiroth. Where is Angio? Nowhere to be found. I'll explain later. The situation grows more grave by the minute. You must be prepared. That's Zack's defining memory of Sephiroth. Does Genesis predate Sasuke? I don't think so, no.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Sylvia played Spider-Man 2. Yeah, exactly! Because, yeah, in Spider-Man 2, it does a fantastic job with having a lot of nuance to Harry and Peter's relationship, where they are friends. They really care about each other. But also, Harry's had to live, has had a life lived in Peter's shadow, and that gets to him and like, colors their relationship a lot. There are ways to have this dynamic with a lot of nuance that this game just doesn't really hit on.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah! Alright, Bobson, this has been great. No, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I was glad to have you around. After this level, I'll probably stop since we've been going a hot sec. We'll see though. If the level ends at an awkward place plot-wise, I might keep going.
Here we go. Go, go, go.
It's been a good amount of progress though. The funniest thing about the DMW is that sometimes it hits and I'm just like, all right, time for a new thing to interrupt the fight while I wait for it to be done. When it does the modulating phase bits.
Here we go. Go, go, go. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
God, it doesn't help that you have so many enemies on the way to him. That's what makes this game so tedious as well, just the amount of enemies that are just all over the place. I'm glad the camera panned over there. I totally would have thought it was just nothing. Matchup. There's probably more on the other side, but I don't care enough. Activating combat mode. I know, it's not like the DMW. I don't know if the DMW is an actual in-universe thing. I feel like it isn't, because they never talk about it. Their comments have been Vesperia features random battles, but it's fun. Well, you know what's the thing about this game, though? The battles aren't random, I believe. I'm pretty sure all of these battles are placed here. It is just, they're placed here with such over-frequency that it's insane. That shot! Real to be continued moment. Take out enemies with one blow. Now try it. One blow, you hear me? What? No demonstration? Fine, fine, I'll do it. There it is, one blow. Your opponent was too weak. Try another. Cloud, look at that. Sorry, mystery silhouette. Who's that guy? That charming stranger. Why is this specific encounter dragged on? There we go, Jesus. It is funny though, because once you get Cisne, you really need you stop really needing to mostly stop needing to heal or use
Activating combat
any sort of MP or generating things either. Because Cisne's thing refills your health and MP and everything. So as long as it hits often enough, you're fine. That's why it's been so high for no reason. Zack, you can catch this guy. Come on.
Activating combat mode.
Cloud's worst nightmare, getting sandwiched by Sephiroths. This whole level is filler. No, totally. It's just a lot. It's a lot of these kinds of encounters where nothing is happening. It's the same enemies, and you're just waiting for them to die. You know what this? Yeah, oh my god! You know what this level is? This whole level. This is if fighting Mikolash was a whole level. Hey, you know what this also sounds like? In addition to a Shadow the Hedgehog track, this sounds like a track in the Spider-Man 2000 video game. I won't say this makes Dirge's level design good, but they're bad in different ways. Oh yeah, exactly! There are distinct ways in which Crisis Core and Dirge make different missteps. Here, Hollander, let me save real quick. Get back here, Hollander! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Stop meddling in my affairs. Zack Fair would not say that. Zack Fair is a hey, get out of my way kind of guy. Stop meddling in my affairs. Okay. Later, Spidey. Ah. I can heal from this probably. Yeah, there we go. Ow. I should probably switch to Thunder, honestly. Because at least I think Thunder can hit multiple targets in a cone. Oh, Jesus. Zack is not beating the fraud allegations. Can't outrun a Hollander. No, for real. Like, this bit's so funny. It makes Zack seem so bad. God, none of these things are dead yet. This is gonna be the real. This right here is why I did not. Why initially I was making a big deal out of like, oh, I don't know if I want to play Crisis Core, because even if the gameplay, honestly, at its core isn't that bad, it just gets so tedious because they throw stacks of enemies at you like this, and you have to navigate this game's really shitty systems. One down. If F7 compilation is gonna be making music that will eventually drive me insane. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, don't die. No, the poison got me! Are you kidding me? Ugh. It's okay. There was a save right outside them. I'm considering something. I'm considering something. I'm considering something. Hang on. I'm so curious about how this will work. Real quick. Before I continue. Just F2 and then F4. Okay. Sorry, just double checking something unrelated. Don't worry about it.
Activating combat mode.
All right. Here's my wild idea. Actually, hang on real quick. Oh, no physical damage? Yeah, go for it. Okay. Okay, no, that didn't work. If I bind it to a button on my controller, maybe that way I can move around and still dodge at that speed. Because it's a button on my keyboard that I bind that to.
Activating combat mode.
Come on, Zack, heal. Do I have anything that can cure poison? Oh, a remedy. Let's use that. Have that stop being an issue. Alright, dodge. And time resumed. My PSP has a turbo feature. Yeah, I had it installed from my uncle who works at Sony. It's pretty great. Oh, I have Endure. Good. Yeah, it is just that they do so much damage when they do hit. Just heal up, Zack. I'm gonna guard for this one, actually. None of them hit me! What? I have more NP than my max limit. It's because of Cisne's thing, I think. Because when you get it, it like it overmaxes your HP and your MP. Oh, sorry, hang on. There we go. This is like Dirge. Yeah, it's better to just to guard when you can, because dodging is a little clunky. My other favorite scene.
Working for Hollander now? What is it you're after?
World domination.
That's
It's not even funny, man.
How about revenge?
For what? Angeal!
I've become a monster. A monster's objective is usually world domination or revenge.
You're wrong. Those aren't the wings of a monster.
Well then, what are they?
Angel's wings.
I see. Then what should an angel fight for, Zack? What do angels dream of?
It's so overdramatic.
Angeal.
Angels dream of one thing.
Please, tell me.
To be human.
It's not true, Angeal. What scripture are you getting that out of? Yes, he's an angel and he's called Angeal. You've gotten it.
Defend yourself.
I do like that. This funny part just has no negative consequence for him. Yeah, like, so the thing with Angeal, right, is that in a different context, that whole, like, I am a monster. A monster's usual goal is world domination or revenge. That, I like that out of context.
Tell me what happened.
The problem is that Angeal isn't very much of a character. And so much of this game's idea
I want to help out a friend.
Their reactions hinges on, like,
I don't know how I can do it.
them just having wings. Like, that's the main thing they keep drawing attention to and focusing on.
Mom?
And this whole, I'm talking a little bit lower because I didn't want to talk over Zack completely.
Hello?
Aerith! If I had a clap on my soundboard, I'd use it. Future me, clap!
Heaven?
Not quite. Church in the slums.
An angel?
No.
You
I
dweeb.
did.
Yes, he fucking landed in the flower bed.
Scared me.
There is a degree to which this
So you
game
saved me,
drawing parallels
Not
between
really.
Cloud and Zack is, like, obnoxious, I will say.
Hello.
This is one of the ones where I'm like, okay.
Thank you so much, Aerith. I'm Zack. I have to repay you somehow.
It sounds like he's talking a little deeper, and it's probably not intentional, but I like to imagine that to show off, he's like, yes, I have to talk like a manly man.
One date.
What is that? Don't be silly. Stop! Don't step on the flowers.
Dumbass.
Excuse me?
Normally, people are more careful with flowers.
I assume Zack and I have dated for much
I
longer.
guess
You'll
I'm not
see.
Normal.
Also,
You don't see a lot of flowers. in
I was
Midgard.
just gonna say something
They're
else
like
and I forgot it.
luxury items around here.
They only grow here. Although.
Oh yeah. This is where Aerith gets her one date thing from. This establishes she gets it. She got it
If I were
from
you,
Zack's
I'd sell them.
introduction to her.
Midgar's full of
also
flowers.
this.
Your wallet's full of money.
Midgar full of flowers. Wallet full of money? Never thought of it that way.
One of the things I also think is weird about Crisis Core is that something about Aerith's dialogue writing in this game comes off as weirdly simplistic and childish. She's not that much younger. That's always been very weird to me. Okay, I actually think I'm gonna end it here. We have a good note to pick up on next time. Oh, hang on, wait, there's a chest over there. Aerith, don't worry, I'm just gonna loot your church. It's not like anybody else stops by here. She's like a year younger than him. And at this point, Zack is, I want to say like 18 or 19? Maybe a little younger. I forget how old Zack is at the beginning of Crisis Core. He's 17, I think. That sounds more right. And, like, 16-year-old Aerith isn't gonna be, like, a baby, so I don't know why she talks like that in this game. Oh, he's 16 at the beginning? This is how the sequels are obsessed with repeating the trilogy. Well, it's to a degree, right? Like, where I think aping the FF7 opening, that was fine. It's nostalgia, and it's a little different in terms of the context and what's happening. It's like, it's made for you to point and go, oh, hey, that was this bit. This is like the beginning of the thing I liked. It's a nice little parallel. But I do think when you get to the point where you are actively repeating Zack's introduction to Aerith, repeating Zack's Cloud introduction with, Jesus Christ, Cloud's introduction to Aerith with Zack's introduction to Aerith, and these two characters where the point is that Cloud is his own person who was actively copying Zack, it becomes a little egregious when retroactively Cloud is copying him way more than even he intended. We'll check our email real quick before we... Looking for someone to go on treasure hunts. I'm probably not going to do those, man. I came in hoping it'd be better than Dirge. The universe has denied me even that. I mean, dude, I don't think this is worse than Dirge. This can be obnoxious with the 7 callbacks, but Dirge is, like, actively bad. This is not gonna be as bad as Dirge of Cerberus, I'll tell you that right now. I think the story gets real dumb, but Dirge is... man. Anyway. I am going to wind the stream down. Thanks to all of you for popping in. I really appreciated it. It was a good time. We will do this definitely next Tuesday. Maybe another time between now and then. I'm not going to hold myself to that. We'll see. I'm going to be streaming again Thursday, too. I don't know what I'll be doing yet. I might be trying to speedrun Dark Souls. Now that I've trained off screen. Cloud subconsciously throwing himself off the reactor to land in the church. Yeah, exactly. But again, thank you all for stopping by. It was a good time, despite Crisis Core being Crisis Core. I bid you all a good whatever it is where you are. And this is me signing off.